And at last, there has come a time when I feel like replaying Life is Strange Before the Storm. Um, because I made so many mistakes my first playthrough. Um, like not really like sorry, it's bugging me. Um, not really like mistakes necessarily, but like stuff that I just wish I could change because I honestly just didn't know what I was doing. And my first playthrough of Before the Storm, I honestly was just playing it because just so that I could say I've played it, so that I could like know the characters and know like the story. I honestly just wasn't that interested in Before the Storm. Um, so I have played Life is Strange 3 times. Technically like 2 3/4, but like I that's just because I didn't play the last episode, my third playthrough, which was my last playthrough. I just played the first 4 episodes because I just don't really care for the fifth one. I mean, it was done well, but like it's still gotta be my least favorite just because I don't know everything about it. And last time I just wanted to like play it so I could like make different choices. I just didn't want to have to finish it. So my last playthrough, I actually did not play the last episode, but I already had a video of me playing the last episode, my second playthrough though. So there's just so much I want to do differently. So the first time that I played Life is Strange Before the Storm, which was the only time, I started playing it after I had played Life is Strange only once. Like that night that I finished Life is Strange, which was March 29th. That night I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Before the Storm. And I started playing, I just was not interested in it. Because I was like, I wasn't over the first one, obviously, because I had just finished it. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I wasn't over the first one, and my first playthrough of Life is Strange, I sacrificed Chloe. So whenever I started to play Before the Storm, and I read Chloe's diary where she was talking about how Max abandoned her, I was just like, I couldn't take it because I was like, oh my god. Then the last time that she sees Max is that time that she abandons her and then she dies. Even though I think Chloe will always be with Max if she sacrifices Chloe. Like Chloe said, those moments will always be with them. And so even if she sacrifices Chloe, I don't think it's just like, okay, that's it. She abandoned her and then she died not knowing about those things, because they did know about those things because Chloe is still with her. You know, I don't know if I'm making sense, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, and I honestly think sacrificing Chloe is the right choice. I mean, obviously there's no right or wrong, but like it's the one that I choose for many reasons. Even though it's obviously the more depressing one, it doesn't seem like the right choice, but like I don't know, I just think that's what Chloe would want, obviously, because that's what she says. Anyway, so yeah, I started to play Before the Storm the day I finished Life is Strange, and I sacrificed Chloe and I couldn't take it, so then I stopped, and then I went and replayed Life is Strange again, or I played Life is Strange again, I replayed it, and that time I chose to sacrifice Arcadia Bay. And so it was a lot less, well, it wasn't less sad, but it was like, okay, now I can play Before the Storm in peace. Cause like, I don't know, whatever. I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah. So then I could play Before the Storm, and I honestly just wasn't that interested in it. I wasn't that into Rachel. Now I love Rachel. That's why I want to play that's one of the reasons why I want to play Before the Storm again. There's so many things I did wrong I just want to change, and I actually made an entire list of things that I want to do differently this time. Look how long that list is. Okay. This time, this one's not important, but attack at the, I don't know, I might do that, I don't know. Well, I'll talk about it when it comes. Finish the D&D game. Cause, like, now I'm, like, curious, and, you know, the first time I was just like, I just wanted to get through the story. It was like I was in a rush. Sorry if I'm smacking. I know it's really annoying, but I want to enjoy my nuggets. So yeah, finish the D&D game because I did it the first time. And then, oh yeah, step in, obviously. I'm not doing that differently though. I'm talking about the things I'm doing differently this time. Tell Mr. Keaton you do believe in true love, even though it doesn't really change that much. I just kind of, I don't know what was going through my mind when I did that part. Where I was like, no, true love is bullshit. I don't know what she said, but like, I was just kind of like, maybe that's what Chloe would say. I don't know. And then I stuck with it. I don't know. I would just do that differently. It's not that big of a deal though. Something more, I already did that. Give Drew the money after staying with Mikey. Oops. The first time I played, I felt like absolute shit because I, one, stayed with Mikey, which is fine. It's the right thing, but I felt like shit doing it. And then it was like it was giving me a second choice. Like, are you sure you don't want to give Drew the money? And then I still didn't do it because I was like afraid that Frank would like get mad or something. But it doesn't really matter. This time I'm going to stay with Mikey because I don't want Mikey to, Drew's gonna get angry. I don't want Mikey to get beaten or something. I thought he'd just get slapped in the face, but I don't know. Anyway, and then whenever he gives me the second choice, I think I'm gonna give him the money that time. And just see what happens. He's probably not gonna like it. He's gonna, I don't know. Okay. Anyway, I don't know what it's like. But yeah, I'm gonna do that differently because I felt like shit. And I don't think it's gonna, be bad if I do that. Take the blame for Rachel. I did that last time. One of the biggest mistakes, in my opinion, that I did during my first playthrough was not talking to Samantha before the Tempest show. I had no idea that was an option. Oh my god. Like, I didn't know you could change what happens with Samantha and Nathan. But, yeah, when I found that out, I just found a video on YouTube and I was like, oh, what? Stuff happens with Samantha and Nathan? And then I watched it and I was like, oh my god, I didn't even know I could do that. And then, here, I'm gonna, can you see my screen? Yeah. I'm gonna show you my, oh my god, the bonus episode. Yeah, so I'm gonna show you where it was. Literally right here. Okay. One second. It's gonna come up. Ugh. I have to skip. Okay. Oh, there she is. I don't know if you can see my mouse, but there she is. And I literally didn't see her. I don't know how I didn't see that. Oh my god. Whenever I play, like, the new game that's coming out in September, I'm gonna be so more observant and literally look at every single thing. I'm so angry. I just did not see her. I talked to I literally... Oh. Why am I so... Oh, I'm yawning. I thought I was surprised that I could mess with the lights. Like, that's not that big of a deal. Anyway. Oh, you probably can't see what I was laughing at because you can't see my face cam's covering it up, but I was laughing at my yawning. Okay. Anyway, what happens if you do go over to Samantha is, or you can see what happens with Nathan and his dad, and then you can tell Samantha to keep trying to help him, and then they like become friends, and then he like goes for ice cream and he does good in his show. Like literally, when you do not know how bad I felt when I was watching that video and I was like, what the hell, you can do that? I completely missed, because like, look, whenever he yeah, look. Excuse me. What happens? See? But that doesn't happen if you talk to Samantha. Oh my god. Anyway, it's so sad. And then like does that pop up in my choices? You didn't give Samantha advice. Oh my god. Look, I wonder what my reaction was to it. And I think I'm gonna tell Steph that Rachel is single. I don't know. What? I'm just fine that I completely missed that. Seriously? Seriously. Oh, I'm gonna listen to Skip's demo, because I don't know, I can do that. And I'm gonna ask her for her bracelet, because I want her to see her mom. Oh yeah. Okay, wait, I swear I'm gonna get to the game. I just want to see what my reaction is to the not giving Samantha advice. Oops. Wait, what? Just oops. I don't remember that. Yeah, dumbass. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna do that differently And I'm gonna ask Rachel for her bracelet just because I want her to meet her mom. It's not that hard. You just have to give up the kiss. But you know, I wasn't gonna replay. I was gonna wait to replay Before the Storm, wait for the remastered versions to come out, and then I was gonna play in a weird order where you go back and forth with Before the Storm and Life is Strange, and then I was gonna be like, yeah, I want to get the kiss, but this time I already got the kiss. I'm gonna wait to see the kiss in the remastered version, and this time I'm gonna ask her for her bracelet, and I'm gonna wait, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Anyway, yeah, that's basically the main thing I wanted to do. And because I didn't give Samantha advice, guess what else happens in the 3rd episode? Not here, but very close to here. In the 3rd episode, because you didn't give Samantha advice, instead of the whole ice cream thing, guess what happens instead? Wait. Guess what happens instead? Watch what happens instead. Oh, what's... Holy shit. Anyway, that's what happens if you don't give Samantha advice. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna stop being so angry at myself, and start it up because it's been 17 minutes that I've just been talking. Oh, I'm probably gonna cheat and find all the graffiti parts, because I did that with Life is Strange. I cheated to get every single photo so that where the hell, what oh, favorites. Yeah, I cheated so that I could get all the achievements. I'm probably gonna do that with Life is Strange Before the Storm, because why not? Yeah. Anyway, last played April 28th. Almost a month ago. Less than a month ago. Wow. Anyway. That's all I gotta say. Talked for 20 minutes and we're finally playing. I'm so excited. And you know, I don't care about waiting until they're remastered anymore, because the remastered version is like 3 months away. So it's okay that I'm not waiting, because it's not like I'm playing it right before it comes out. It's 3 months away. I almost love the music as much as the first game. Almost. Why isn't it in full screen? I don't know. Can you hear me? As I can't hear myself, so I don't know. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm gonna put it in full screen, I think. Wait. Should I? I don't think I should. Oops. Because I want to make sure that you can see me. Anyway, save files. Yay! That was my first playthrough. I completed it on April 28th. I also completed the farewell episode. I can't. I can't. Every time I think about that episode, it makes me. Okay. Anyway, I can barely hear myself. All my game files for Life is Strange are taken up, so that means I'm gonna have to get rid of one of my freaking game files for Life is Strange. But maybe I can like restart, because the remastered version is gonna come out, and yeah, I'm not gonna replay it before then, because I've already played it 3 times. This is my second time playing the first time. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking so much. Come on. How do I start it? Actually, I might. I'm gonna stop this real quick to make sure it's recording. Actually, wait. No, I'm gonna. What the hell? What? How do I? Oh, full screen. Confirm. Okay, so now I'm gonna make sure that, how do I start it? What? Anyway, I want to make sure that it's still recording in full screen. Okay, it is recording, but I don't know how the hell to start. What? Where's episodes? Save files, save game 2. Back. Okay. Never mind. Farewell. Okay. Anyway, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've only played this once. Has to be the second time. How about now? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go to that, but yeah. Oh, I forgot this is how it starts. Yeah. Team Chloe.
I can't believe Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes. Mom would kill me if she knew I was out here.
I'm just remembering the time when I started playing this and I was just not into it, but I had just gone over the first one. But I'm like, gosh. Oh my god, I have to get used to the controls again too.
No trespassing? No way.
Sorry, I really want to eat. It's so good. I don't know what to do. Why don't people ever use that?
Holy shit. This place is awesome. If I'm gonna get inside, I'll have to get through that door. That saw looks ancient. I wonder how long ago the mill actually closed.
Oh my god, and the mill catches on fire. So sad. So like where we're at right now, it's gonna catch on fire. Whatever.
If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants.
Same in there.
Those guys need to get a room.
Oh, that's David.
Or not. Damn.
Mind your own business.
Oh no, I don't remember that. Oh my gosh.
I understand, really, and it won't ever happen again, I swear.
Poor guy.
I promise. I really get it now. I do.
Do you? Because trust with me is earned in actions, not words. Got it?
It's a diary. Ugh, I'm not gonna read because it's just so sad. She dedicated to Max. It's so sad. I'm not trying to read that. I'm not gonna read this. I'm not gonna read this. Anyway, I just wanted to get, I don't know. Oh yeah, Frank's RV.
This RV's just begging for a little street art. But if I do it here,
didn't
someone
do
will
that.
see me.
Wait, what? So you have to go around? Oh yeah.
Ah, perfect place for me to work.
I have to look at all the graffiti though to make sure I'm getting
Now
all of
what
it.
to draw?
Or at least most. Oh. Tea. Playfish.
Definitely, absolutely not a meth lab.
Life is strange. The store. Yeah.
I'm sorry, officer. It says what on the side of my RV?
Okay. So the first graffiti is obviously in Middle Mill. Oh, inferior. Inside the mill, walk towards the bar, and then I'll make a left. You'll see an entrance to a hallway on the right. Okay. Feel saw blade. Ah, my nose. Okay. Yeah. What's going on now? Ooh, they're staring at each other. It just goes, ah. Okay. Anyway.
Guess fire safety isn't exactly high on the agenda here.
Oh. What's in here?
This place has collected a lot of junk over the years. I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends.
Where's the? Oh, there it is.
Nothing says badass like a nice floral
That's what I'm
print.
supposed to look at so I can beat the back talk. Yep.
An old lumber car. Guess it's been years since anyone's actually worked here. A second door inside. So close, and yet so far. This band shreds so hard. I gotta get in there.
I was looking at Chloe, don't mind me.
I've got to figure out how to get past this guy.
Help you, miss?
He's actually really
You gotta
nice.
let me in. Check it. I'm totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
Can't let him push me around. Should I go back and stand up to him? Or can something around here help me convince him?
Got it. Again? What do you want, kid?
Let me inside. Now. Oh, you started a bad. Yeah. Anyway.
I have have to
I love
convince
that
this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside.
What's that look? Odd.
Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
Your bedtime?
Oh, isn't it past yours?
Real cute.
Cute.
But I still don't know you.
I don't do cute.
Look at my face. Do I look cute? Or do I look like I'm going to kick your ass?
Ass. What did she say
I
like
get it. You're tough.
Maybe I am a kid.
playground?
Because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
Flowers on your bike.
A girl like you with pretty flowers on her bicycle shouldn't lecture me on what I can do.
That is a traditional Samoan. Look, my boss decides who gets in, all right?
Oh, shit. Bosses suck.
Bosses suck.
Oh,
Screw
yes,
the man and
I
fuck the
wasn't-
rules, dude.
I did choose this one last time. Yes.
You're not accepting no
I
for
didn't
an
know what to
answer,
do with that one.
are you?
Nope.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep.
What if I had a knife?
No
Oh, he
problem.
Done?
sounds too sweet.
Don't care.
He's not
What if I
intimidating.
had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're all right, kid. Go on in.
Oh, his ears are cool. I didn't notice those. Okay. Oh, I see my leg pop. My. It's taking a really long time to load. I'm about to pause. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna pause and go put my plate in the sink and put the barbecue sauce back in the fridge. Okay, I'm back. Okay, just can't believe I wasn't interested in this game when I first played it because I was just so stuck up on the first one. I was not over it. But now I'm just so excited to replay it because I think the second time playing the game is always I don't know, it's something. I don't know. Because the first time is good. But honestly, the first time I played Life is Strange and Before the Storm, my first playthroughs were both just me trying to get through them. I don't know. Because obviously the first time I played Life is Strange, I didn't want to play it, but someone had bought it for me, so I felt obligated. So I was just trying to get through it, and I wasn't taking my sweet time. Because also when the choices would pop up and it would play that music, I thought if I took too long, it would choose for me. Which now I feel dumb that I thought that, but that's just what I thought. Because some stuff is like that, they choose for you if you take too long. And then, yeah, I just thought I was on a timer all the time, even though the game is all about rewinding time. But anyway, yeah, my first playthrough just, it means a lot to me, with both of them, especially the first game. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, my second playthrough, I was just trying to get through my first playthrough of this Before the Storm, I was just trying to get through the game, and I wasn't taking my time and actually enjoying it, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about that, because I've just talked way too much about it. Anyway, I'm gonna resume.
This is intense.
Shit.
Hey, Delia,
Oh.
come.
Who's that?
Cute dog.
I don't remember this scene that much, honestly, because I just didn't really like it that much. Don't touch my soul with dirty hands. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it more. I'm trying to notice if I like recognize
Just follow the
anyone.
lights and the sound. Can't wait to get in there and thrash.
Yeah. Anyway, oops.
That dog is
I bet I
fierce.
cannot pet her.
What's her name?
Delia. Oh, can I pet her? You didn't ask, girl. Oh,
She
I didn't
doesn't
do
usually
this.
like people.
Yeah. Me neither.
I don't think I did that last time, but me neither sounds familiar. Anyway, oh.
Sober up, girl. You're missing the show. Damon Merrick again? Who is this guy?
I don't.
That's exactly what we need, thank you.
Yeah. No shit.
Wait.
This car could slide down any minute.
I'm pretty sure she said, who is this guy like some innocent?
Looks like that parking brake is the only thing keeping that car from rolling down the ramp.
What are you doing? What are you thinking
Look,
about
we
doing?
have to set this up exactly as I've explained it to you. All right, it's not gonna...
That shirt is rad.
No. $20, baby.
$20? That's robbery. And don't call me baby.
Fine, $20, thief.
That guy's a dick. If I want a shirt, I'm going to need to get
I
creative.
did not get a shirt. How are you
No,
supposed
no,
to
no.
do that then?
Look, we have to set this
Do
up
you back
exactly
talk
as I've explained it to you.
him?
All right, it's
Oh,
not gonna take any more than an hour to do.
No. Can I do this?
Sorry, dude. Maybe you shouldn't overcharge.
Shit! No, 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 no! Come on!
Oh, oh.
Thanks for playing, dick.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
I didn't do that last time.
Sweet, sweet victory.
I did not do that last time. What's that?
That's like $200.
Oh. 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 Oh, I feel so bad.
Holy shit.
I don't-
I'm rich.
I don't know what consequences that'll have because I did not see that.
Nothing sadder than a neglected bong.
Sorry, dude. I feel really bad for that guy. There's the saw. I? So yeah, and the next one is at my house.
What are you looking at?
Ooh, that's cool. Okay. I'm gonna get like all of them. Look at that. Excuse. Okay. Those who suffer survive. Last child. Now you don't care. Say perhaps to drugs. Drunk as be who you want. Be who you be, cause you ain't who you know. Yeah. Wow, that was.
Sweet dreams, hombre. 300 dock workers laid off, their pensions canceled. God, Prescott's a real tool.
Dear members of the Arcadia-based Steelers Association, Prescott Foundation having recently purchased the Arcadia Bay Marine Corporation as part of a bankruptcy settlement, has decided to eliminate your position along with the positions of all 307 members of your union. Furthermore, the foundation is royal assets of ADMC, including a longshoreman pension, which has been granted as payment against freedom. We advise that your employment agreement forbids you from disclosing any company practices or methods of operation, including the details of this workforce reduction. I did not see that the first time. See, I was just like, I was not like looking at him. See, I didn't even notice if do that. I didn't
Drink
do any
more,
of this the first
feel
time.
less. Yes, please.
I got a beer. Chill, girl.
How can you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room?
I just want to read everything, but I don't have time. Don't touch my soul with dirty. Oh wait. There's repeated stuff. Frank! Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that he was here. Oh my god.
Frank Bowers?
What is he?
doing here? No thanks. I try to avoid hepatitis when I can. Classy.
Okay. Two wheels forever.
Reminds me of the way I make important life choices.
Oh, that's where I was listening. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know why I think that's cool. Wait, Frank?
Yo, Frank!
Hey.
I don't think I realized it was Frank
Chloe?
when I first
I
met
know
him.
your name, you idiot. You bought pot for me every month for a year. Look at that getup. Studs. You're trying too hard. What are you even doing here?
I'm here to see Firewalk, man. They rock.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
God, the internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
How about some me? Wait, Camilla? Later. I think I said later. Oops.
I'll see you
no,
later.
No, I meant to press A.
Whatever.
What the? I literally pressed A and I accidentally pressed S.
She returns.
Okay, so you holding? I could definitely use something.
I think I
Take
did
the edge off.
use-
Of course. As soon as you give me the $175 you owe me.
Oh. Wait. That's why I took the $200. Wait, so I don't get the $200? So, okay, fine.
Toss in a dime bag and we'll call it square.
Hey! What are you waving around this kind of money here for? You really don't think before you act, do you?
Nope. So where's my pot?
No more loans. I'm not your fucking piggy bank.
You're a good man, Frank.
Is that the one that is that the
No.
money that she owed him like
I'm not.
during the entire
I'll beat it,
life
Price.
exchange?
You're cramping my style.
I can't tell. I don't know.
So you come here a lot, or
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
right? It's cool.
I'm really glad you approve.
I'll see you later.
Whatever.
Aw. Okay. I think you're supposed to go upstairs, 'cause I don't think. Aw.
Don't you judge me, spooky deerhead. I'm here for the band.
Yeah, I don't think you can push through.
Damn,
You're
there are a
forced to
lot
go
of people.
upstairs.
Here we go.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Oops.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You bumped into me, remember?
His voice is coming. I think I blew him off the first time. Or no, I think I apologized, but it was like a, you know, like a not.
Yep. My bad,
Not
dude.
like a.
You don't know who I am, do you?
No, I don't.
Nope. Don't care either.
And let me know how that works out for you.
Bitch!
All right. Mosh pit is a no-go. Fine.
You
Maybe I can get a
dialogue
better view of the
not
action from up above.
with Frank or those people.
If I want to see the band, I'll have to find another way. Those guys are
Must be
trouble.
with Frank. Chill, girl. this dude. To this guy. So must be with Frank. Frank.
She returns.
Who was that guy? Stop. I want to ask both.
Did you see that guy I ran into? Acted like I was supposed to know who the hell he was.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
I know him. He works for Damon.
Damon Merrick?
I see you've heard of him. This is his place. Damon's a friend of mine.
Where do those stairs go?
Up?
Some people.
Real helpful,
I
Frank.
think.
I mean, will I get a better view of the band up there?
How the fuck should I know? Floor above's rotted all to hell, okay? No one goes up there.
Honestly, they
Fine.
did a good job making himself.
I'll see you later.
Like, no, it's really
Whatever.
fantastic. Yeah. It's okay. All that oil. Okay. Anyway. I guess I'll go up.
Half those stairs are rotted through. Looks dicey.
I honestly don't think much happens if you attack her. Also, my first playthrough, I didn't even realize that was Rachel. Like,
Yes! Finally made it! I can't believe it!
I'm just gonna like, I don't know. I smell the beer, I don't know why. Oh, guess I don't have to leave.
You spilled my beer, bitch!
You should be more careful. It's a rough place.
I don't like your attitude.
Then how about I show you how unimpressed I am with limp dick assholes who get butthurt over a spilled beer?
I think she's calling us out, dude. She's gonna regret every word. Every word. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna teach this little punk some
I'm
manners.
serious. You want to see me get angry here? Because I'm getting there. And it won't be pretty. It won't.
She thinks she can take you?
Hey, dickhead.
Doesn't really have that bad of consequences. I ran last time, so this time I kind of want to see what happens if I attack. Because I just don't know what happens, so. Yeah. Oh.
Rachel? Come on.
Wait, they didn't do that.
Hurry up.
I'm caught up in the traps of useful arrogance, of voice you feel the pain. Lost, no one gave a toss, no one took our slot. So the story
Let me go, Frank.
Not gonna happen. Calm down. Come on, man. Walk away.
Screw this.
Are you ready for me?
Especially when I just leave it.
You're listening to Arcadia Bay's very own 87.9 FM, The Satyr, bringing you the very latest music, news, and other, radio type stuff. Except for the Satyr. Had a near-death experience eating there. Let us know.
Sometimes all I want to do is shut my eyes and tell the world to go to hell.
Well,
Hey, Max. Hey, Dad. Another day in paradise. Right? Daily rituals are important, even when they involve writing unread letters to friends who have forgotten you. Last night, seeing Firewalk live. Those skeevy assholes. That girl. Was that really Rachel Amber?
So that was like the first time she saw Rachel.
You smell like cigarettes and
I
beer.
did not know that.
Better change clothes.
So yeah, the next one is of that picture. Right there. Tear it down.
No more unicorns, no more princesses, and no more fucking rainbows. Words of wisdom, don't fail me now. Everything's worth a shot. Adapt or die. Bask, ye mortals, in the light of the glowy bear.
Feel free to
Dad was so proud of me for winning that stupid science fair.
literally any amount. We'll take it.
One of these days, I'm actually going to use you to do my homework. Ask Miss Arcadia. You're the only source of info I trust in this town.
Oh, I tried to look away so no one said anything. Not all of his friends.
Wait, what? Who?
Three.
What photo?
Oh, okay. From to Chloe, Victoria Chase commented on a photo you tagged in.
I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
Firewalk, jealous. You look hot. Who's the arm candy? Deb or something. The reporter, I think. So, damn, get a girl. First ever working with Rachel. Ugh, you're so gorgeous. I hate you. And who's on there? Dude, that's Chloe Price. Taylor wasn't Rachel married to a sleepover last night? I was wondering where she was. Bird. Oh no, I didn't mean like that. So much fun. They really touching us. Okay, I'm confused. Class photo.
That really was Rachel Amber. And she saved my life. How was last night even real?
Oh yeah. That's War. That's Chloe. That's Evan? No, Brooke. Wait. I get Brooke and Stella mixed up. That's Stella. And then there's Dana. That's Evan. Victoria, Nathan, Taylor. I see Zachary. Alyssa. Rachel. True. Where's Courtney? I think that's Juliet to the left of Victoria. Where's Courtney? And then there's like, I don't know. Oh, wait, the name's right here. Okay. Lauren, Chloe, Hayden, Zachary, Trevor, Logan, Alyssa, Justin, yeah. Oh, Elliot. Right. Dana, Evan, Stella, Brooke, Juliet, Victoria, Nathan, Taylor, and Rachel. So I guess Courtney's not there. Okay. And Hayden's not there either.
That really was Rachel Amber. And she saved my life. How was last night even
We can all
real?
be with you until the top of the hour. Next up, a special present for all Arcadian
Okay.
players.
That took me way too long to look at.
I'd like to think my humor has improved with age. Better living through chemistry.
Let me check. Okay.
I'm perfectly capable of waking up without you, you know. Eventually. Wake and bake is part of a healthy breakfast. Man, I am killing it this year. Somehow I don't think Mom's going to feel the same way. Yeah, no one needs to see that. Thank you. Nice one, Chloe. Mom's gonna love the new look.
Oops.
I bet long Max Silver traded her hat for beer and booty long ago.
Okay. Thought I could like cheat. Maybe I could. I don't know.
Can't leave without my vitamins.
Vitamins. Oh. Okay.
I really should get going. I used to love skateboarding. It's the only mode of transportation that doubles as a middle finger to authority. Mom said I was too young to go. She was wrong, and it was awesome.
She's listening to the song that was playing last.
Max made me this mix CD years ago. And because it was Max, not a single song was pirated. As awesome as some of those shows with Elliot were, they were nothing compared to Firewalk last night.
So you have to delete that for every day. It does not like I have it to make it.
Fun fact. Shark babies eat their siblings in the womb. Maybe that's why I'm an only child.
Okay, I think I looked at everything. I just wanna...
Tomorrow night, don't miss out on Blackwell Academy's latest theatrical offering, an adaptation of Shakespeare's The Tempest. Umbrella's optional, folks. And now, your favorite movie source, 7.9 Saturday.
Okay. I'll leave now. I just don't want to.
Shit. Where's my phone? God, it's not here. How drunk was I last night?
Chloe, I said breakfast.
Guess I better try calling my phone with Mom's. Okay. Mom's phone is probably in her room. I can use it to call mine, then figure out where the hell I left it.
Yeah, this is the bathroom that Max always goes to. It's so cool.
Mom's hiding her gray hair to impress her boyfriend. Maybe gray hair's his kryptonite. Maybe I should dye my hair gray. The preferred towel of Captain Bluebeard, scourge of Arcadia Bay.
I think I looked at everything. This is where the basement goes. I remember because I farewell episode. I don't know what's in there though. I wonder.
Home sweet home. Whoever said you can't go home again was probably from Arcadia Bay. And he could go home again. He just didn't want to.
A beautiful view. So she finds out it's Mother's Day.
I hate that she hides all our old pictures of Dad. You don't deserve to be stuck in a drawer like this. Dad, if you could see us now. I made this for Mom when I was like 10 years old. If she wore it now, I'm not sure which of us would be more embarrassed. Can't believe I used to sneak in there for her makeup. Mom's old engagement ring. Supposed to be mine, if I'm ever stupid enough to get married. Grade B? Fuck you, Arcadia Pawn. Wait, Mom's selling her engagement ring? I want Mom to be happy, but not like this. Not like this! Sometimes you have to get knocked down lower than you've ever been to stand up taller than you ever were. Blech. Don't give up on yourself. A single spark can start a fire that burns the entire prairie. Better. Nah. The heart can only take so much.
Okay. Sorry.
It's weird that Mom's always hoarding these old catalogs. It's not like we have any money. Mom's finally making her bed again? I guess that's a good sign. Ah, Mom! Bad enough that David comes here for dinner.
Oops.
I should call my phone.
Okay. Sorry.
How can Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating? Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby. There we go. Wonder how many calls I've missed.
Chloe, breakfast. Bring my purse down with you, please.
Yeah, okay. I think I saw Mom's purse in her room.
Oh, can you grab my cell phone too? No more dawdling. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, that really makes me want to hurry. Coming, Mom.
The next photo is of David's stuff. It's like 2 blocks or something.
Finally, you can put my purse on the dining table. Might still have time for breakfast if you hurry.
Dining table, here I come. David's here so early. Mom calls him just a friend, but look at him. He's pretending he didn't just spend the night. And you never saw the condoms, Chloe. You never saw the condoms.
Oops. So they weren't even married at this point. Well, that makes sense, because it's only been 3 years since.
Dad
Right.
took these photos. Now that David's staying over so much, I wonder how long it'll take Mom to shove them in a drawer somewhere. Mom doesn't want me to know, but it's pretty clear her boy toy, David, hasn't worked in like a year. Any letter from Blackwell is never good. Is Mom having trouble with payments again? My scholarship doesn't cover everything. Like I need another reason for Principal Wells to get on my case. Aren't you glad you left for Seattle, Max? And never looked back? Family pic used to hang here. Wow. I can't actually remember which one.
Oh, now I wish I could look back.
Hard to believe I was an 8th grade science athlete. Did I peak in middle school? Dad always talked about upgrading to a flat screen. Too bad that never happened. I would have gotten this bad boy in my room. It's my job to water these plants, but it was Dad's job to remind me, so nobody's fault, really. We're already supporting one. Thanks. From when Max and I spilled Mom's wine. I think the only reason Mom hasn't recarpeted is so she can stay mad at me. Made that for Mom in an art class when I was like 5. She was never a smoker, but it's cool. I was never an artist. Wait, those aren't Mom's keys. And these would be David's keys. There's probably a better place for them than the ashtray I made Mom. Like his home, maybe? Feeling trapped? Right there with you. Little dude's like, what the hell just happened? Shoot. I was hoping David could get a job on a container ship. To Japan.
I don't have time to read
Why do I suddenly want to get some fireworks?
This is Principal Ray Wells.
Let me be emphatic. I have an enormous stick inserted into my butt. Thank you. Also, Chloe, you're poor and in trouble.
Chloe, I don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes out. Got Mom's purse, still exhausted. Better not do any more good deeds today. Dad's old swear jar. We spent the last of his curses on bus fare and milk. Pot roast? Mom hates pot roast.
There's a lot to talk about. I keep getting this.
How can bacon smell so good, but I'd still rather stuff these sugar bombs in my mouth? It's not that I'm ungrateful. It's just that when your mom works in a diner, you're not always in the mood for diner-type food. Joyce Price, AKA Mom. She looks as beat as I feel. Hey, Mom. You wanted to talk?
Chloe, what happened to you?
It's no big deal. I walked into a door.
You seem to be walking into a lot of doors lately. When I send you a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
I was sleeping. I didn't get your text until just now.
Oh, you make it so hard to trust you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
Why are you selling your engagement ring?
Are you selling your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
Nice dodge.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
How about you don't ask me to get your damn purse then? I thought you hated pot roast.
You can have a no thank you helping.
No, you hate pot roast. I don't care.
I don't hate it. And David likes it. And don't say you don't care.
So that's what we're doing now? Whatever your boyfriend likes? You do realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
Chloe! You don't hate him.
He calls me girly. He's a dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah, an old-fashioned dickhole. Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that. Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah. I'll just grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Tired, huh? That'll teach you to break curfew.
What?
I know what time you came home last night. And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that—
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you think I enjoy lying for you? Saying you're sick just so you don't get expelled? And I do know what pot smells like, you know. Between your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom, the whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Never again.
You're happy doing what you're doing? Fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
Maybe I just need to be left alone.
Maybe you're 16 and don't know what you need. David thinks you need discipline.
Whoa. Got really angry.
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can help.
Your boyfriend's an asshole.
He's been good for me. Maybe he rubs you the wrong way because you've been rude.
He's still breathing. That means I've been more than fair.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today,
Very funny.
you will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious? This is such...
What, Chloe? Such what?
Mom's trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not?
I chose Be Understanding last time, but I still want to choose the same one because I don't want to be, you know, mad. So I'm just gonna go like that.
Mom, I know you're dealing with a lot.
Thank you. I understand you don't need me as much anymore. But I need you.
I do still need you. You're my mom.
I'm proud of you for being so self-sufficient. But the whole world's not out to get you.
Tell that to the world.
You're impossible. But I love you.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, David's waiting. You'll need to bring him his keys from the ashtray. Try not to kill each other.
Got it. Unless he tries to give me advice. Or looks at me funny.
Chloe.
Or looks at me at all.
Chloe.
Mom.
Have a good day.
You too. Bringing David his keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do.
Okay. Should we get his keys? Wait. What if...
No point in putting off the inevitable torture of driving to school with David. I better get going.
Okay. I guess I'll go. Hey, this is Chloe. This is Steph. You can rich. Hey, I have your DVD. You can get it before school. Thanks. I see him. There he is. Okay.
What a piece of crap. The car, too.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
We're hoping you men will leave without us. No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Chloe, is that a black eye?
No.
Insubordination. No wonder your
It's
mother's
not a
worried
black
about
eye,
you.
it's just like a
that's
spot.
sweet.
When I was your age, I got into my share of scraps. But it's not responsible. You owe it to your mother to do better.
Tell me again what I owe my mother, dirtbag.
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes?
It ignites
Did you not
part-
hear me? I said I know what it does.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
What is this? Quality time? Ugh. Better just get the socket wrench and get this over with. Where's the socket wrench set again? All I see in the garage is family stuff. You know, not your stuff.
Dick around on your own time. It's in the toolbox. In the garage. You won't be late to school on my watch.
Does Max picture me pathetically checking this mailbox every 2 seconds for letters that never come? No love for Chloe. Nah. School's hardly worth walking to.
Okay. I just kind of want to see what the neighborhood's like.
Deaf or just lazy?
You said you needed your socket wrench.
That's the 5/8 inch. I need the 13/16 inch extension, which is in the set, which is in the garage, like I said. Unbelievable.
I don't know why I did that.
Whatever. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, fuck you. Tiniest penis in all of Arcadia Bay.
How did you know watching me? Oh.
What's David doing, leaving stuff in our garage anyway? Does he think he's moving in or something? Should fill this with gasoline just in case David's car ever catches on fire. Damn. The stereo used to be in Dad's workshop. I should hook it up in my room before garbage day gets it first. Dad's old camera. Do they even make film for these anymore?
Is that the same camera?
Uh-oh. Mom's been cleaning again. This was the photo Mom took down from the living room. Guess we don't have room for it and David's mustache.
Uh-huh.
What's up, nerd?
Hi.
David's lawnmower. Maybe Mom and I like our lawn the way it is. Ever think of that? Dad's toolbox. He used to get so excited whenever anything sprung a leak or busted. Do these have chapters on hotwiring your mom's boyfriend's car so you can drive it off a cliff? Asking for a friend. By toolbox, did David mean this? Or did he mean himself?
Wait, how do I do the graffiti? Graffiti? How do I do the graffiti? Okay, wait. Talk to David today. Oh, okay.
50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this. 60-40. Maybe 90-10.
There we go.
If it's in my garage, it gets my special treatment. What message does David really need to hear?
Got it.
Okay. The next one's on school campus.
By toolbox, did David mean this? Or did he mean himself?
A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you. See what's gunking up the works there? That's a sign of
Carbon
deposit.
deposits? No shit.
You know, you could actually be good at this if you lost the attitude.
My attitude is what makes me special, David.
All right.
I think I left him hanging. I don't know. Accept it. He's nice.
Fine. Whatever.
I mean, he's not nice, but like, he, you know, you know what I meant to say. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, you're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
We've already got one, but thanks.
Ready to roll?
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I want to talk to you about something.
Fuck.
We don't have to like each other, but you will respect me. You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
Okay. I just ignored it the first time, and now I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna use this video though, just in case, because I have no clue what to do. So actually, let me pause real quick. I want to make sure I do this right.
I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say.
So first I choose military language. Military language. I'm just repeating it so I remember. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. Military language. You're stupid. Military language. You're stupid. Military language. You're stupid. Thought I smelled crap. 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 At least she something. At least she. I couldn't read it. At least she. I'm just gonna say at least she. Military language. You're stupid. I thought I smelled crap. At least she. You're not my father. Oh. Okay, military language, you're stupid. I thought I smelled crap. At least she. You're not my father. You have no job. Oh yeah, I did see that. Okay. Oh my god. I feel so bad for David. But I want to do this. Okay. Military language, you're stupid. I thought I smelled crap. At least she blah 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 blah. You don't have a job. Oh my god. I feel so bad.
Respect him?
But it doesn't matter.
I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say.
What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language?
Military language.
Here, let me put that in a language you'll understand. Foxtrot. Uniform.
You've got a smart mouth, don't you?
You're stupid.
I don't think I'm smart. I just think you're stupid. Because, obviously.
Hey, watch your... I can crap bigger than you, got it?
I thought I smelled crap.
Oh, that's what I smell. A giant load of crap.
Your mother... You're breaking her heart.
At least she has a heart. Oh!
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got one porn stash and zero game?
I was in the army. You will respect me.
You're not my father.
You're not my father. You're not even on the same planet as my father.
My job is to make
Crap.
sure you and your mother have a safe and peaceful home.
You have your job.
Do I come to your place of employment and...
I think that one was actually wrong.
That's right. You don't have one.
If you were a man,
It's
I'd...
cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
Don't know why I bother trying.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. I don't feel too bad. Yay, but now I get to do school. We get to go to Blackwell. And... oh no. Not this. No.
Country music?
Not this first.
I'd love this song. I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend. What a beautiful day. This isn't right. I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad. If Mom were here, she'd tell him to turn that junk off.
Dad, turn it up.
Picking up my lover from the grocery store.
Oh my god. All the nightmares with her dad are like, I don't know, they're just give me chills. Just give me chills. Now we're going to the school scene. I think.
Hey,
Yeah.
The hell?
out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
Wait, 1 second, I'm gonna make sure it's recording. Okay.
Shit. Thanks.
Don't use that sarcastic tone with me, young lady. I can see you rolling your eyes.
Hello? I was actually saying
I see everything.
I'll warn everything.
There's Elliot.
Hello, Black Hell.
Hey, Chloe.
Oh, hey, Elliot.
Wait, what happened to your face? Do you need to go to the nurse or something?
What? This? You should see the other guy.
Guess it's true then. I heard you had a hell of a night. I mean, people are talking about it.
People can eat a dick. Even social media haters can't ruin how awesome last night was.
So, how about The Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Yeah, totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together
What did
tomorrow?
I do? I don't... I'm gonna check and see what I did. Cause I don't remember. Oh, I said I would. I don't like it. So I'm gonna say maybe. No.
I try to make it a rule not to go to school any more than I have to. But
Oh, wait.
sitting in the back row
I'm
and
so-
making fun of the drama kids might not suck.
What was
Right?
I thinking?
That's totally what I was thinking.
Maybe means
All right.
yes.
See you in chem.
The other
Yeah,
choice was
for sure.
That sounds awful. I meant to pick that one, and I can't go back because it's not Life is Strange. Darn.
Gotta track down Steph to pick up my
Can I
DVD.
just say no?
I've still got time before class.
See you in class.
Oh my god! I meant to say no. I meant to say no. Picnic tables, things on my way. I'm gonna do a lot more before that though, cause like, oh yeah, I think over here is where the I'm supposed to do the graffiti. Yeah. Firewalk rocks. Small wells rocks.
Last night's show was too epic.
And the next one is in the school drama. Okay, so I'm going to listen to Skip's demo. I'm gonna finish the tabletop game and
Need my DVD from Steph. I bet she's nerding it up with Mikey somewhere.
I won't sabotage Victoria's homework because the majority of people didn't, so I feel bad. I feel bad, so I'm not going to.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Here's... Oh, hey, is that, I always get all the dudes mixed up.
I prefer to wake and bake. But hey, to each their own. But fire's so pretty. No, Chloe. Class is back the other way.
Back there. Okay, fine. Are this supposed to be people? That looks like Warren. Are those supposed to be actual people? Because it's so warm, like looking over here. I don't know. I'm confused. Anyway, I'll speak to Miss
Morning,
Grant.
Miss Grant.
Chloe, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That does not sound like Miss Grant.
What do you think of this hypothesis? That you'll be in your seat by the time chemistry class begins today.
Science is all about discovery, Miss Grant. Guess you'll have to wait and see.
With all the change that's happening at Blackwell of late, I suppose I can appreciate your consistent wit, Chloe.
What kind of change do you mean?
Well, the Prescotts have made an extremely generous donation to the school, which is good.
Well, like I was just
But
walking
instead of going
right
to
here.
support more science and mathematics, it's all being dedicated to the arts.
You don't think more money should be spent in the arts?
It's not that exactly. I recently made the case that STEM programs should receive more support, but apparently our new donors disagree with me. Such is life, I suppose.
Miss Grant actually seems sad. Look at it this way, Miss Grant. More art classes will keep all the smug, self-absorbed types out of your science classroom.
Articulate, as always.
Okay.
I'll see you in class, right, Chloe?
That doesn't sound like Miss Gray.
Need my DVD from Steph.
Okay.
I bet she's nerding it up with Mikey somewhere.
I know where she is. But...
Huh. Weirdly, that makes me interested in walking on the stage. I should probably be getting to class, but I just don't care. Did last night really happen? The internet says it did, but I still can't believe it. Rachel Amber. The drama star, honor student, popular princess of Blackwell swoops in like a Batman to save my ass and thrash to Firewalk?
Yeah.
Either that was a dream or real life just got a shit ton crazier. Principal Wells. Hey. Stay cool, Chloe. You've got a marijuana-flavored bag of expulsion in your pocket.
Chloe Price. Is that a black eye?
Yep.
I hope you know that Blackwell provides confidential counseling services for all our students. We are a safe space for any issue.
I'm good. It's the other guy who needed a safe space. From me.
You never fail to conform to your reputation, do you? Miss Price, the sign clearly says do not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
How many minor infractions and a major one?
This is no joke, Miss Price.
Who's joking? You've seen my math grades.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy. And yet, if my olfactory sense does not fail me, I'd say you've recently been exposed to marijuana smoke.
Shit.
Do I have to initiate a search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price?
No.
That's what I thought. I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after
This
school.
did not happen last time.
How does that
I
sound?
don't even think I got weed from Frank last time, and I did not get on. I didn't get to do this last time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, I got it. I can do it.
Wells really has it out for me. I have to convince him it's in his best interest to back off. Actually, sir, I'm gonna go with no.
Ah. So you're going to mouth off to me now, yes? And here I thought your well of witticisms had finally run dry.
Oh, I
Okay.
get it. Because your name is Wells, right? You go around all day just hoping for an opportunity to make well references? This must be a big moment for you.
Jokes? In my experience, that's how the guilty cover up their infractions.
Sorry, Wellesley, but you've fallen right into my trap. I've been recording this entire conversation for my blog about human rights abuses at Blackwell.
You have a blog. Hold on. What abuses have you endured?
You know, I've had to talk to you for like 2 minutes. That's a long time.
We are a private institution, and policy allows me to search all students on the premises.
I wonder if the Prescotts might reconsider their donation if Blackwell's principal is being sued for harassment.
How do you know about the Prescott donation?
Perhaps the better question you should be asking yourself is, what else do I know?
I'm sure we, do not need to make so public an issue of your behavior today. But make no mistake, Miss Price, this is not over.
Ooh,
I just did
goody.
that.
I love cliffhangers. Funny, just a couple years ago, something like that would have scared the crap out of me. These days, I'm at, like, the collegiate level of not giving any fucks.
That was awesome. Okay. Anyway, okay, so I talked to Principal Wells and Miss Grant, and I'm gonna go talk to Skip. Why are those people over there? That last thing, okay, anyway. Hey, Skip.
Skip Matthews, Blackwell's finest. He's not so bad for a mall cop. Hey, Skip. Stopped any gang wars lately?
Not today. Oof, looks like you did, though.
Huh? Ah, right. Whatever.
I did ask Justin Williams' mom to move her Mercedes out of handicap parking.
Badass.
Yeah, you know how I roll.
So, I went to the mill last night. Caught Firewalk live.
You went to the mill? Wait, you saw Firewalk?
It was cool.
Whoa, pretty wicked. I didn't know you were into music like that.
What? Like good music?
Preach it, sister.
Preach it, sister. Who says
I'm in a
that?
band,
Taylor.
actually.
No shit.
I don't
Really?
know.
We're called Pisshead. It's not a big deal or anything. I mean, I'm trying to get our demo out there, but it's hard.
Misshead, huh?
Would you maybe want to hear it?
Yeah.
Our demo, I mean.
Yeah, okay.
Great.
Chemical problem gone wrong. Electrical deep fried storm. Say we got nothing, although we got something. Say we got rich in love. Rocky boat hard. Say we got nothing. Say we got nothing wrong. Before we had lips and touching, couldn't help but think about anything other. Now we got something wrong. You know we got something wrong. Hey. Do you think we did it all wrong? Could we do it all wrong? Are you hearing my song? Come along. Won't you come along?
What?
Here got troubles at the minute and at some point when the weather went south. Say we got nothing. Say we got something. Before we let the cheap shots throw, keep sweet wrapped in roll. No, we got nothing wrong. I know what you say, we got nothing wrong. Before this comes around, before we let our love song go, let's say that there's nothing wrong. Yeah. Nothing wrong, nothing's wrong with
What did you think?
Man, no, I'm kidding.
That was really good, man. If Pisshead came on the radio, I'd turn that shit up.
Oh, right on. Awesome, Chloe, thanks. You're back.
Oh. Oh yeah, for sure.
So, you spending a lot of quality time with Justin's mom?
No. But if you see Justin, tell him I can only ignore that cloud of weed smoke for so long.
Tell him yourself, Skip. Not my problem.
I'm trying to do him a favor. Speaking of doing people favors.
Yeah. Guess I've been hanging around Justin this morning. His odor must have latched onto me.
Uh-huh. Glad to see all you high risks sticking together.
High risks?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Forget I called you that.
Huh. High risks. Guess you can learn useful things in school. I've got to get to class.
I swear that guy
Let's
has
talk
walked
later,
by
Skip.
so many times.
Sure,
In
Chloe.
the background. High risk. Who can I talk about
Hey.
that to?
Stay out of trouble.
Skip Matthews, Blackwell's finest.
Wait, who can I say
He's
that
not
to?
so bad.
That guy has been walking
Mall
around
cop.
here for so long. I think it's Trevor. I don't know. Who can I talk about that to?
I'll see
Steph
you
and
in
Mikey
class,
normally post
right,
up somewhere
Chloe?
quiet in the courtyard.
Okay, I will get to them. Jeez. There's Justin.
Damn, girl. That eye looks sick. What's going on?
It's not Justin. Oh. Clutter weed smoke.
Dude, you need to freshen like a mofo.
Are you saying I smell like weed?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Word. Well, good looking out, Price. Want a hit?
Like, right here? Thanks.
Okay. Sorry, there's other stuff I
Chloe,
wanted to talk
what's
about.
the latest?
Last night, I scoped out this crazy party at the old mill up north. Kind of a DIY thing.
Oh, no shit. I thought that place was like meth central. My cousin met this hooker there.
Whatever. It was cool, okay? You wouldn't understand. Hey, out of the blue question, what do you think of Rachel Amber?
She is amazing. If you're into chicks that are hot, smart, and hot. I mean, she helped me out a while back. I was failing algebra hard.
I believe you.
Check it. After I bombed my midterm last fall, she tutored me for the rest of the semester. And then I crushed it. C+.
All right. Guess I'll see you in class.
Word.
Okay. I swear that has to be worn over there. That literally is. Oh my god, I wish there was a way to like zoom. Okay, anyway. I talked to Miss Grant, Principal Wells, Skip, Elliot, and Justin.
I bet Steph and Mikey are playing
Yes,
games
I
on one of the
will get to
tables.
them. Oh my gosh.
Maybe this play won't suck. Maybe.
I will get to them.
Eh, well, at least not for now.
See Warner Brook. Okay. There's Victoria.
The future needs excellence. The future's an asshole.
And Samantha. Okay.
Victoria Chase. I'd rather vomit razor blades than talk to her.
But we're not talking to her anyway.
Carrie Price!
It's Chloe.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
You don't say.
Between that and the Vortex Club, it's hard to keep people from putting me up on a pedestal or whatever. But you know all about that. What with Rachel Amber? Am I right?
Wait, what about Rachel Amber?
Rachel posted a slamming selfie of you two having the time of your lives. Do tell.
Tell what, Victoria? It's a photo. Big deal.
But it's on Facebook. I mean, that basically means you and Rachel are like BFFs.
We're really not.
So, what's she into? You know, what's her thing? Is it drugs? I'm not judging or anything. I figure if she's hanging out with you, she must be into some effed up shit. You know?
Seriously, I don't know why you're talking to me about Rachel.
Oh, everybody loves her. Little Miss Perfect.
So you're jealous of Rachel Amber. That's what's happening right now. Gotcha.
Oh, God, I don't have time for this. I didn't even finish the chemistry assignment, and you're being you. Oh.
I did that last time, so I'm just not going to. Oh my god.
Why would Rachel Amber ever hang out with Carrie Price?
It's Chloe.
Sorry. The way she walks. Oh my god, that guy's literally walked so many times. It's like he's doing a circle. Okay.
Samantha Myers, school wallflower. She could give you a run for your money, Max.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Samantha. What are you reading?
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
I read that last year in Mrs. Hoyta's English class.
I didn't think you did homework.
Normally I don't, but the play was actually good.
What did you like about it?
The story is about how relationships only work if people are willing to lie to each other.
I'm not sure if you're joking. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes.
I'm a little bitchy sometimes, so it's cool.
People always say that. But I think you're actually... Sorry, Chloe. No one says anything like that. I don't know what I'm actually talking about.
I bet.
Okay.
I really didn't mean anything.
Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. You're literally doing circle. Okay. Anyway, we talked to Tessa. We're gonna talk to Evan, and then we're gonna talk to Steph and Mikey. And then we're gonna go inside and get interrupted, of course.
Need my DVD from Steph.
Oh my god.
I bet she's...
Chloe, I'd like to talk to you about wildfire awareness and prevention.
Good morning to you too,
And I'll
Evan.
sign his
According to the Department of Forestry, over 90% of this season's fires were caused by humans. That's a record high and completely preventable.
Who says we should prevent fire? Fire is awesome.
While I realize you're being purposefully obstructive, you raise a good point. Many parts of our local ecosystem benefit from fire. Knobcone pine cones, for example, which require temperatures above 350 degrees to open.
Say knob cone again.
No.
This is for college, right? I don't believe you actually care about this.
My interest in fire prevention is completely sincere. Besides, I intend to get into college on the strength of my photography alone. Do you think Rachel Amber would be willing to pose for my portfolio? She's so artistic. I bet she would be a dream model. What do you think?
I guess. I gotta run.
Wait, one last thing. Will you sign my petition to have a fire safety assembly at school?
Sure. I love assemblies. Some of the best naps of my life.
Wow, thanks. I did not see that coming. You being, you know, interested in complicated issues, helping out with the public.
Do you want me to change my mind?
No.
How seriously am I taking this right now? There you go.
Just don't expect this to become a habit.
Blackwell Academy, home of tomorrow's leaders.
What? Caring about important issues?
Caring in general.
Okay, anyway, I was just thinking.
Steph Gingrich and Mikey North, Blackwell's premier indoor kids. Steph has created something of a business selling pirated DVDs to other students.
If I had known the Celestial Avenger was bloodied, I would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
Skill challenge?
It's part of the tabletop game we play.
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a break, nerds. I've heard of tabletop games.
Cool.
Got my DVD?
One Blade Runner, director's cut coming right up.
Sweet. $5, right?
Keep it. I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics. You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
Dream life over real life. That's my motto.
Right on.
Hey, do you know if Rachel's a gamer?
Rachel Amber? You're asking me?
Didn't you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
Why do you want to know?
Steph has a crush.
Chloe, you should join our game.
Yeah. I don't have 50 hours right now. Thanks, though.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take, like, 20 minutes. What else have you got to do before class?
What the hell? Game on, nerds.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
Are you insulting me in some obscure nerd way?
Think about it. An elf? Like skinny and kind of weird, but also a barbarian, so like really angry.
In other words, Chloe Price.
Wow, you two are a riot.
All right, let's get started. You are both famous heroes in the Kingdom of Avernon, a once peaceful land, now laid to waste by the bloodthirsty raiders of the Black Well. Alone, you have fought your way through the raider camps, seeking their warlord leader, Durgaron, the Unscarred. As you enter the final camp, bloodied and weary, you see your fellow hero approaching from the opposite direction.
I raise my staff to you in greeting. I am Elamon, Wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Avernon.
Introduce your character.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named,
Chloe.
Calamastia.
Super into it.
Not bad.
The two heroes.
Hold on. Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat Durgaron, the Unscarred. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside me?
I once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him too. True story.
You stand at a three-way crossing. To your left, the raiders' training ground. To your right, their prison camp. Straight ahead, an enormous, ostentatious tent that could only belong to Durgaron, the Unscarred. Which way do you go?
Straight ahead, right? We're supposed to kill the dude.
Elamon frowns. The raiders could have some good loot at the training ground, and surely it is our duty to free all those prisoners.
Your choice, newbie. Where do you wish to go?
Loot sounds good. Let's go to the training ground.
Sweet.
Upon arriving at the training ground, you are spotted by a heavy-set orc who immediately shouts and points. There are a dozen raiders on the training field, all of whom raise their weapons and charge.
Okay. So what do we do?
I cast Urgel's Acid Blast.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging orcs. Every raider suddenly starts screaming and writhing in pain. There's a sweet and sour kind of smell as the flesh melts off their bones like warm candle wax.
Holy shit.
You see why I haven't really needed a partner?
The heavy-set orc sergeant still remains. He runs at you, swinging a massive warhammer.
All yours.
I knee him. Right in the orc balls.
Success! The orc clutches his groin, never to father children again.
Ouch!
Your turn again, Chloe.
I do a pommel strike. I strike his pommel hard. What did I say?
A pommel is the end of a sword handle. Pommel strike is where you hit the guy with it.
Ah, damn it. Okay, I do that.
Except you're not wielding a sword, you're wielding an axe.
This sucks.
It's all right. Try using your...
You've delayed too long. The orc swings his warhammer at your head, barely missing. Your move.
Okay, let's end this. Fatal cleave.
You swing your great axe downward with both hands. The orc blinks, then splits open like a hot dog bun.
Fuck yeah! I'm awesome at this game.
It's going well.
What about the loot?
Well, as the training ground is now a roiling pit of acid, it's unlikely any loot survived.
Dang.
My character raises her axe. You'll pay for ruining all that loot, Elamon.
By my honor, I apologize. Here, take this potion as a gift.
Thanks, dude.
What's next?
It's tent time.
We can't just leave those prisoners there.
You're right. Never pass up free slaves. Kidding. Jeez.
Where do you wish to go?
Guess it's time to free some peeps. Let's go to the prison camp.
You behold a field of standing iron cages, each imprisoning a human villager, calling out for you to free them. Only a small, elderly dragonkin is keeping watch. He notices you, and in terror, runs into one of the few empty cages and locks himself in.
Ah, poor little guy. What's a dragonkin?
Dragonkin are like little dragon people. They're assholes. I bet he has all the keys.
Oh, okay. Hey, shitface! Get out of there!
The dragonkin hops up and down, shaking his ring of keys at you. He shouts in a strange language. Whatever he's saying probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that robe of yours?
Nothing that wouldn't blow up the cage and everything in it.
Okay.
Intimidate. That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little bastard to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
Listen up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he can't—
I cast communication on the dragonkin.
Shit. Really?
Now he can understand every word you say.
Time to work some real magic.
So this is called a skill challenge, where you try to use—
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in, nice and close.
He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear. What do you say?
Everybody knows that dragons are pussies. That's why they hide in caves and only come out to breathe fire on sheep and eat cows and shit.
That was a mistake. The dragonkin growls, snapping at you and showing his teeth and claws. Tall one is a fool. Dragons are gods, he says.
Damn.
You're short, I say. But you can always get shorter. Give me the key, or I'll chop off your legs and beat you to death with them.
No, no, please don't do that. Still, I cannot give key. Durgaron will eat me.
I think he's close to breaking.
I twirl my axe around, badass style. Eat this, lizard!
How badass?
Really badass.
17!
That's pretty badass. The dragonkin cowers before you, looking left and right. He opens his jaws, and you think he's about to yell for help.
I interrupt his yell by shoving my axe into the cage, pinning his head to the bars without hurting him. Then I say the following.
This is going to be good.
Here's what's up. I'm going to carve the skin from your bones. Then I'm going to turn your skin into a little leather handbag that I'll shove your skinless body into so I can carry it around with me wherever I go. That way, the next time some asshat refuses to give me a key I want, I can pull your body out and show them what happens. How does that sound?
Wow.
That was nuts.
I'm going to give you a +10 bonus to charisma. Go ahead and roll. A small pool of urine collects under the elderly dragonkin as, hands trembling, it hands you the keys. Then it dies of fear.
Awesome.
Yeah!
Go team! Why don't you start unlocking the prisoners?
I'm on it.
As you free them, the prisoners run away from you in fear. What's next?
It's tent time.
You enter the tent to find Durgaron, warlord of the Raiders of the Black Well, sitting comfortably at his throne. He's a huge red-eyed minotaur, swathed in a fine black cloak, gripping a two-handed sword that's easily 6 feet long. His laughter bellows, wah ha 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 ha. Your lands and people are already mine. Your deeds here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak. You are weak.
What an asshole.
I got this. I cast Zael's cataclysmic cone of fire.
The fire fizzles out on contact. Durgaron laughs again, holding up his right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Shit! All of my battle spells are fire-based.
Except for, you know, Acid Blast, which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe. Calamastia? What'll it be?
I want to punch that stupid man cow in the dick.
Like, right in the dick?
Right in the dick.
Chloe, you punch a lot of dicks.
So?
You miss. Durgaron bursts out laughing as you stumble past him.
Asshole.
He gores you in the side with a horn. 8 damage.
Ouch.
What do you do next?
I don't know.
Holy shit! Annihilation Strike. That sounds boss as fuck.
1?
That's bad, right?
Not for me.
What?
As you take your first step, you trip on a rock, collapsing onto the ground in a clangy jumble of metal. Your axe swings wildly to the side. Mikey, roll a reflex save.
Oh no. 3.
Your axe strikes Elamon's legs, plural, severing both feet at the ankles.
This game is awesome.
My feet?
Durgaron moves toward the crippled Elmon.
Oh, shit!
I told you this was my best boss.
You didn't tell me my character might die.
Durgaron approaches, stomping his bloody hooves. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
This is all my fault. Sort of. What should I do? I jump in front of Elamon.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. I mean, thanks, Calamastia.
Okay. Durgaron has now turned his attention toward you.
Bring it.
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword.
Shit!
Oh no.
Your attempt to dodge his thrust fails. Durgaron laughs as he impales you on his blade, lifting you high into the air.
Seriously?
I can't do anything with that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Oops.
Hey,
It's over.
I chopped your feet off. We're even.
You feel your strength draining away as Durgaron lifts you higher into the air. It hurts like hell. What do?
I bring my axe down onto his arm. The one with the fire bracer thingy.
Oh, brilliant.
You'll have to roll high to hit. You're almost dead.
20!
Fuck yes!
You bring your axe down in a wicked chop, severing his arm completely. His bracer of fire immunity clings to the ground.
I cast Gignomi's Fire Strike of Flame!
Oh, snap! Lying on the ground, you conjure a flaming spear, which flies from your hands to spear Durgaron in the chest, incinerating him completely from the inside out.
Damn, Elamon.
Durgaron is defeated, but your wounds were too great. I'm afraid Calamastia is dead.
I actually feel sad right now.
Better to have died a hero than live as a coward.
That was fun.
Check out what I drew.
Mikey's got serious drawing skills.
Glad you enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah, I'll adventure with you anytime.
We'll see. Thanks for the game, nerds.
Okay.
Beauty, check. Next stop, chemistry class. Joy.
Thanks again for the game, Chloe.
Super fun. Next time will be even better.
I hope it means I get to play in the hospital. Okay, I think I did everything. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go inside now. Obviously, I'm gonna get
If I'm late to
interrupted,
class,
but,
that's
like,
just one more excuse for Mom to sick David on me.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna go inside now.
I would sacrifice a goat to Jeremiah Blackwell himself if it meant I'd be leaving here in a month.
What the hell?
What have you got here? Twitch?
Don't call me that!
True North. A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit list.
Oh, wow. This is some really weird crap, Prescott.
It's not yours. Give it back!
I hate that you're on the team now. You're such a loser.
Want to take this elsewhere, guys?
The mute speaks? Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch. You don't have your dad try to buy off the coach.
At least my family pays tuition. How much financial aid does your deadbeat dad need again?
Wow. Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone!
You know something, Prescott? I'm gonna do you a favor. You can't be a part of the team and be into this stupid crap at the same time.
You're a piece of shit. I am going to kill you.
You guys, stop! Chloe, do something! Don't just stand there watching!
Yeah, obviously I'm gonna step in. Never stay out of it. Actually, I kind of want to know what happens, but Not really.
The only way to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down.
And I
Back
was
off,
successful.
idiot.
I was successful.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Oh.
Idiot. You're not used to a word that big, are you? Don't be scared.
You're seriously defending Nathan Prescott?
How about picking on someone your own size? Which I hear is pretty small.
You're such a crazy freak. Mind your own business.
You have no idea how crazy I am. Keep pushing and find out.
You want a piece of this?
Please. Kicking your ass is going to be a piece of cake.
Did you just laugh?
I did. Chloe just owned you.
Shut the fuck up, fresh meat.
You shut the fuck up.
Go Samantha.
Guess you got lucky this time, Prescott. Had two girls show up to save you. Take your pervy picture book.
Are you okay?
You think I need help? From you?
You're welcome.
Are you alright? Thanks for sticking up for him. People think just because of his family.
Everything okay here?
No problem, Skip.
Ooh, now new people. Elliot, as far as Michael says, Elliot Hampton is pretty not terrible. He hangs out with some of the douchers sometimes. I get the sense that he's mostly a lone wolf like this chick. Similar to my class schedule, Elliot and I have history but no chemistry or drama. We hooked up a few times shortly after Dad died, but there wasn't really much to it. Oh. I didn't know that. I thought they were just friends, like, strictly. I think I was just bored, or maybe a little lonely. Weird, I know. I don't always get where Elliot's coming from. He's odd. He's constantly asking to do stuff with me, which is nice, but I'm not sure we have much in common anymore. Sometimes when we talk, it seems almost like he's studying me. I can't tell if we actually must be friends or just getting my pants. I guess I should be flattered either way, but I'm also not sure how much I care. Sorry, Elliot. Poor Elliot. Mikey and Steph. I can never decide if Steph is the coolest or nerdiest person in all of Blackwell. Maybe both. She's definitely queen of the indoor kids with all their weird role-playing games and sci-fi shit. I guess her dad is a video editor. She makes some sweet cash by selling bootleg DVDs. Don't knock the hustle. And I'm pretty sure Steph does all the backstage technical work for the school plays, which checks out. Another thing about Steph, she's into girls and she doesn't give a shit what anyone else thinks about it. Mikey North is the captain of Steph's fan club, and the two of them can be found huddled around tables, rolling 20-sided dice whenever they have the chance. If life were one of those 80s movies Dad used to watch, Mikey would be the nerd that the jock gives wedgies to. In the real world, if someone messes with Mikey, they'd be in deep shit. Mikey's older brother is Drew North, Blackwell's alpha jock. The truth is, Mikey's one of the few genuinely nice people in this place, although every once in a while he says something that reveals a darker outlook on life. No idea where he gets it from. Maybe Star Trek. Drew North is Mikey's older brother, and the two of them couldn't be more different. Drew is a legit jock, like the type that spends hours a day in the gym and has nicknames for his biceps. I've never been to a Bigfoot's game, but I hear he's actually really good at throwing stuff into the other stuff or whatever. I don't know my Mikey told me that Drew is planning to go to college on an athletic scholarship, which is good because their family is even poorer than mine. Their dad was one of the fishermen who lost his job because of the Prescott Corporation. As you might imagine, this put Nathan on Drew's shit list. Not a good list to be on. In the war between a meth head and a shithead, does anyone win? Anyway, I don't think Drew's really a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't know. It's like we exist in two completely different places of existence that happen to be in the same school. Happy to keep it that way. Nathan Prescott is a golden child of Prescott's, Arcadia Bay's oldest, wealthiest, and most powerful family, as they love reminding everyone. Nathan's dad does something not related. I think it has to do with murdering baby seals and turning them into death rays for the military, but I can't remember the details. Whatever the case, there's a lot of people in this town who hate the Prescotts, including all the fishermen who he put out of work. And you do not want to mess with fishermen, they smell. Nathan is odd. He's extremely privileged, yet dark and brooding. Even though he's a dick, I can't help feeling bad for him sometimes. He's really just a weird little dude trying to figure out his shit, but he has to pretend to be all this stuff he's clearly not, like an athlete or a cool kid. You can tell it fucks him up inside. Of course, the best cure for feeling bad for Nathan is to actually talk to Nathan. Then you remember what a wonderful punchable face this Prescott teens gave him. Oh. Okay. I know things with Mom seem like they could get any worse. The sad truth is I suddenly have to choose between being nice or being honest with her because I can't be both. But how can I keep being nice and pretending like she didn't make a horrible choice with mustache? Why am I the only one concerned about this hostile takeover of our house? Today it's a toolbox and pot roast. Tomorrow I should stop there for sanity's sake. And yeah, I know Mom is stressed out about money issues, but that still doesn't justify her horrible taste in men. Also, Mom knows I've been skipping, which sucks, but in a way, makes me feel better about it. Does that make me a bad person? That I don't feel bad about fucking off? Just relieved that I don't have to waste the energy to lie about it anymore? On second thought, don't answer that. Chloe, the no good, very bad person. Next. So the mustache drove me to school today. Yep, that's what my life's become. Even worse, he thought the ride was like a tell me how things are gonna be from now on opportunity. I shut that shit down real quick, but I have a feeling he's gonna run crying to Mom about it because that's the kind of little man baby he is. Had a dream about Dad again, the one where I was there when it happened. It seems to get harder and harder after each of these to remember what's real and what's not. All I can remember after I wake up is how much I miss him. I hope that never goes away. The Chloe who wasn't there, or was I? That's it. Okay.
That pic would actually make a sweet tattoo. This makes being high sound like a bad thing. Evan's work is actually pretty good. I'd never tell him that, of course.
Okay.
Maybe if I delay going inside long enough, Blackwell will be overrun by future excellence. And by future excellence, I mean mole people.
Oh, good. You're here.
When I first played this, I was like, who's that? I don't know what I was thinking.
I do beseech you,
Dana.
chiefly that I might set it in my prayer. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father, I have broke your hest to say so.
Good. Admired Miranda. Indeed worth what's dearest in the world. Many a lady I have eyed with best regard, and many a time have listened to... Many a time the harmony of their tongues hath I listened to.
Hayden, you're killing me. You've had weeks to be off book.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt, but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome. This is getting as surreal as last night.
Looking good, Rach.
Very cool.
Exquisite, Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective. The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
I said I'm choosing different one this time.
Sometimes, when you meet someone who's going to change your life, you just know it, I guess. Also, you've got parents coming to see the show, right? At 20 bucks a ticket, it's gotta be true love.
Wow. A romantic and a cynic. That actually kind of helps me. Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Keaton.
Later.
See you later, guys.
Oh no. I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
Your eye looks fabulous. Where'd you get it done?
What?
Just kidding. That asshole really clocked you.
It wasn't a big deal.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so why am I here again?
Oh, could you grab my belt for me? I think it's in my bag over there.
Yeah, sure. Okay, get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit and don't, like, fall down. Should be doable, right?
Whoa. Wait, when's the next?
Succus Prospera.
I think it's
If
already.
VC had any talent,
Yeah.
maybe she would have gotten the part.
Talent? Is that what got Mr. K to cast you, slut?
Guess they don't call it Drama Lab for nothing.
Oh. Can't comment.
What to say, what to say. Playing the part of the bitter, passed-over, talentless hack, VC.
Okay.
That's the nicest backpack I've seen in my life. Hey now, sharing is caring. I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings. Why do theater kids take themselves so seriously?
Stella. Is it Will Taylor? Okay. Just wanted to read all that.
This poster definitely says something. Rachel looks so happy here. There's Rachel's belt. Guess I'll go give this to Rachel now. If I'd known acting meant getting to play with weapons, I totally would have auditioned for... I guess the Prescott donation doesn't cover this. Sweet collar, Pepe. Should be life is drama. Must be 100 costumes in here. Am I the only student who's not in this show? Rachel Amber, drama star and guardian angel? I still can't believe that was her last night.
I did this last time. The same exact thing. Which I'm surprised. Not really, actually.
Save my life. Get some ink. Definitely an improvement.
Rachel, how do you describe Rachel Amber? I've been trying to find the right words ever since we met. The crazy thing about Rachel is that I really should hate her guts. I mean, she's a straight A student, beloved by everyone at school, including students and teachers. She's super into acting, and I hear she even does modeling on the side, which I imagine her district attorney dad and Stepford housewife mom support her in. It all sounds like a recipe for awfulness. And yet Rachel somehow is nothing like the privileged golden child type you would expect. She's not like any type, actually. She's probably the most surprising person I've ever met, and that's not just because when we met she was helping me take down some skeevy assholes at a rock show, but it's just this feeling she gives off. Like when you're with her, anything is possible. Fuck, it really sounds like I have a crush on her, doesn't it? I was hoping she reveals something really horrible about herself soon, like a stamp collection or love for cat memes, something to make her a little less indescribably awesome. Okay, 3 more people. Oh, who's this? Oh, her parents. And then who else? A girl and a guy. Oh, Damon goes here, and then Sarah, and then Rachel's parents. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Okay.
Oh, sometimes you just gotta turn up the heat. I'm gonna guess it's from Logan. Rachel?
Is this your belt?
Yes! Thank you.
I always do. I don't remember what I did last time.
Oh, I didn't think you'd come back here. Thanks. So, did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
I guess I owe you.
I'll hold you to that.
I'll let you finish changing now.
Chloe Price.
Rachel Amber.
Last night was amazing.
I'd never seen Firewalk live. Pretty fierce show.
We'll have to do it again. To tell the truth, I went to bed last night wishing it never had to end. But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
Maybe it doesn't have to end.
Exactly. How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Fuck yes. I was born to ditch.
I hoped you'd say that. Now about that eye, that is a hell of a battle scar. Do you want me to cover it up with some makeup?
Yes, please. People won't shut up about it.
Hold still.
This is a lot of makeup.
That's the price of valor. Close your eyes. Much better.
Holy shit.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I never did that last time. Because I ran the first time. Junkyard.
You sure you don't want to just grab the bus, or?
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right. Well?
What the hell am I getting into here?
Where does this thing go?
North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle. Pull up a chair, Price. The view's amazing.
What? You, how are you and Kim? Everything okay? Yep. What happened with you? People saying you were awesome. Yeah, let's talk later. Okay. Max, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, when is she finally gonna talk about Rachel Amber? Fine, you know this bitch, here it is. Rachel Amber, the most popular girl through Whisper. And then he held me all of a sudden, like this morning when she pulled me into my life, the happiness. She just told me that was the best way to experience the best great. Then Rachel brought me in there just to say that was if he's separate from me, so I'm not gonna that's Rachel. She says it all hanging out. And Rachel watched a pretty creative hand for us skip school together that involves jumping onto a train, you know, the kiss. Like, my kids did school in the 1860s. Stay tuned, Max. I have a feeling there will be a lot more to tell you. Okay.
Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this train. I wonder what the symbols mean.
Where do I do the graffiti? Whoa, that's trippy walking well. Okay.
Whoa, Nathan's dad is a Terminator? That totally checks out.
Sorry, graffiti. Before seeing a light to the air by my left turn, you must see some bridge on the way you can look at it. Okay.
Rachel wants me to pull up a chair. Maybe one of these crates.
Yeah, I know.
I feel pretty confident there's going to be a dead body in here.
So it's over here. I'm supposed to walk over there.
There's my chair.
Okay, yeah, but I want to make sure. Okay, yeah, I do have to move it first.
Thing's heavier than it looks.
Okay, now I get to.
Guess I should sit down. I see humans, but no humanity. Everybody is somebody, but no one wants to be themselves. Some preachy graffiti up in this train.
The next one is, yeah, that one. Everybody lies, no exceptions.
Everybody lies. I like that. I was supposed to read Huck Finn in English last year. Now I'm living it. Price 1. Twain 0. Just another typical day, skipping school, with Rachel Amber. All right, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber. Play it cool. Is this nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should I make small talk? Is that what people do?
I forget what.
So,
what is wrong with you?
What?
You're acting nervous. So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
That sucks.
Hey, so I want to say thanks.
For pulling you out of school?
No, dummy. Thanks for last night. If you hadn't shown up.
Assholes abound in Arcadia Bay.
I owe you. That's for sure.
Is that why you came along?
Are you suggesting I should need a reason to ditch school?
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted some company.
That's it?
That's it.
Try again. I'm going to need more to go on than that.
Joyrides with me aren't fun?
Joyrides to where again?
Life needs a little mystery, Chloe. Let's do something fun.
V-card's been punched, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Too far.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, something fun. I'm all ears.
2 truths and a lie.
What?
I think we should play 2 truths and a lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
Sounds fun. You're on.
I'll start. First, I'm ambidextrous. Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
New York, huh? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu?
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
My third thing?
2 truths and a lie. You say 3 things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
So, which is the lie?
Born in New York, you're born in California.
You seem more like a Cali girl to me.
Damn, Price, not bad. Long Beach, in fact. West Coast is the best coast.
I've only ever lived in Oregon, so nothing to compare it to, I guess.
Then we'll have to change that one day, won't we? Okay, your turn, Price.
First fact. Right. Something about myself. Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat?
Last time I didn't cheat.
Let's see how good she really is at this game.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do 2 lies and a truth.
I once broke my hand punching Stephanie Kowalski in 5th grade.
No way.
Bitch took my yoo-hoo. Knocked her the fuck out.
I see you like to write notes to yourself.
Helps me stay focused.
Also, sweet scar.
I'm secretly the lead guitarist of an all-girl Misfits cover band called the Misfits.
Impressive.
Now I'll do truth. But country music, why would that make you throw up? Your dad liked country. Oh no, okay. Science, I'm gonna be a pirate as a kid.
I used to want to be a pirate when I grow up. I kinda still do.
Arr. You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
Hella? Who says that?
It's a Cali thing. Anyway, I think I have your number. Of course you wanted to be a pirate. Sail the open seas.
Buckle swash.
Plunder secret treasure.
Did I mention my love of booty?
So, pirate. Obviously true.
Maybe you'd like to be my first mate.
Oh, are you accepting applications?
Considering it.
Now, about this broken hand story. It's not that I don't think you could knock Stephanie Kowalski out. A bitch takes your yoo-hoo, she's gotta get got.
Damn straight.
But you didn't get that scar from punching someone.
No.
That scar is from a distal radius fracture.
How could you possibly know that?
I broke my wrist when I was 10.
Ah.
The point is, I know that the scar you've got comes with breaking your wrist when you fall. Like, from a skateboard?
Yeah.
I guess 6 years ago?
7. Well, shit. I always thought I was a good liar.
Good thing you're pretty. So, let's talk about this lead guitarist business.
The business of show.
As much as I'd love to be a groupie to your all-girl cover band, the Misfits, I'm gonna have to call lie on that one.
There's no way you'd ever be a groupie.
Okay, that's fair. Backup dancer.
With vocals.
Obviously. The problem is, your hand is smooth. No calluses. You don't play guitar. Pity, too. You'd look hot on stage. So, if my math is correct, you cheated. You told one truth and 2 lies.
Maybe I just needed to test you.
Or maybe you have trust issues.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
Well, I'm impressed.
I bet it's hard to impress Chloe Price. I'm gonna feel good about that one. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying is something you're used to.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. And not everyone would admit to wanting to be a pirate.
But eye patches are so cool.
And rum is delicious. I guess. You opened up a lot, that's all.
It's not a big deal.
Hate to break it to you, but Chloe Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
I'm just not really into touchy-feely shit. But I feel like I can trust you.
Yeah?
I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
Wouldn't mind listening to some music. Hey, wanna listen?
Literally 2% of people didn't.
So, are we heading outside? It's a victory dance. Are you coming down? Now the start is in sight. Now history sides with the common man. Are you one of us? Are you one of I'm done with creatures online. And there's more to this life. If you're honest now, are you coming untied? Are you one of a victory dance. Are you coming down? Now the start is in sight. Now history sides with the common man. Are you one of us? Are you one of us? I'm done with creatures online, and there's more to this life. If you're honest now, are you coming untied? Are you one of us?
Did it restart? I thought it was gonna end. So, are we heading outside? It's a victory dance. Are you coming
Well, bracelet. I've had it, I guess, since I was a kid in Long Beach. It reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay. Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach. Or anywhere but here. Maybe sooner than later.
Me too. Arcadia Bay can suck a bag of dicks.
Sometimes I feel like I've got no reason to stay. Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here.
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out! We're here!
What? Where is here? Jump and find out. Did you say jump? Jump!
I'm gonna say no, because I just want to see what happens. I mean, we're still gonna end up in the same place. I just
No way! Scared? That's not the Chloe Price I know. Trust me, this is the only Chloe Price there. Ha!
Yeah, because we're still dumb. I just wanted to see what would happen if I didn't.
Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view.
Glad you approve. And as your reward for making it up here, I have a new game for us to play.
Another one?
I like games. Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation.
So far, what I've learned about you is that you're into acting, lying, and playing games.
What's your point?
That you're either full of imagination or full of shit.
Let me know when you figure out which one. This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it up.
That blows.
Well, shit. That was my last quarter. You?
Quarterless.
Damn.
Hey, maybe I can MacGyver something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh yeah? Let's see what you got.
Yeah. I think we're supposed to. It's probably
Rachel
really
really
long
wants to use
episode.
this
I'm taking
viewfinder.
a really long time. Sorry about Drew. Not your fault. Your brother's not always an asshole. Just most of the time. Forget it. Okay. Max, if you ever played Two Truths and a Lie, you would have been terrible at it. We would have called it Two Truths and oh god, can I take it back? Sorry for lying. Perfectly good person. Two Truths and a Lie should be a class in school. I feel like I learned a lot. For example, Rachel's ambient extras. She's a Leo and she's from California. I also learned that I still have lots more to learn about lying. Rachel read me like an open book. She saw right through my yoo-hoo face punching story. Basically, she's a human lie detector. Haven't mentioned that we were on a train. It was pretty cool sitting there and watching the whale fly by. Then we jumped off it and wound up in some crazy ass park north of town. NBD. What's it? Captain Chloe Bluebeard, Scratch Up McCartney, Katie Bay. Anyway.
Totally gonna get you that quarter.
Love the confidence. Would love a quarter even more.
That is the look of a person who is used to getting what she wants. Wonder what that feels like. The lonely oak looks lonely. Guess even trees have outcasts. Looks like this one might actually be working. Damn, that's an old tree. Wait, does this sign say butt rot? This whole day is out of order, but in the best possible way. Huh. Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool.
Oh, okay.
Stop sextanting the interns. Dwight Mueller really killed it with this statue of an explorer guy. Where are all my explorer ladies at, though? Probably at home, washing laundry and spitting out kids. This Blackwell guy sure liked founding stuff that was already there. Founders keepers, I guess.
How do you feel bad? Smashing things in the drink. Smash the big sign first. Smash the kids paying for
Just a day in the park with Rachel Amber. You know when something kind of amazing is happening, you don't always stop to think about it right away? And then when you do think about it, you start thinking about it a lot. And the more you think about it, the crazier it seems until pretty soon you're psyching yourself out and then everything turns to shit. Yeah. Let's not do that today.
Some music. It's weird about the music. So irritating. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. This part was like Jeff was here.
Yuck. Cliche much, AW and BW? Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
Hmm.
Ah, you fools.
Okay.
If Max were here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost, or some shit. I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out. I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out.
Oh, I remember that name from The Sense in Me, I think. Martin Prescott. I remember that name. I swear, the person who wrote that is just like, how could, I don't know. Anyway, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do, but I think I'm just gonna go over here.
Wait, is that the same AW as before? Not afraid of commitment, I see.
I've been saying sorry all morning. I admit it was really dumb to lock the keys in the car. You've been on me for 3 hours.
Hey, spare some change?
Sorry. We might have some leftover food when we're done.
What? No, I'm not. What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh. She's right there.
My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it. There's gotta be something freeing about being able to build your home wherever you are, from whatever is around you. Whoa, that's badass. Yep, it's official. I'm learning way more ditching school than I ever do in class.
I forget what to do. I literally don't remember.
I'm not getting in there with just my fingers. Maybe Rachel has something I can use? I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No. How about a nail file?
I guess you could stab someone with a nail file. Oh, right. Sure, let's try it.
heard some fucked up shit about, from Nathan about you. Who do you think you are? He doesn't need you, you dumb fuck up. What's your true? By the way, Rachel, I obviously played you last night. You'll be lucky if she ever talks to you again. Oh shit, why didn't I see that? I'm so hurt. This is just the beginning, bitch. Okay. Okay.
Damn it. It always looks so easy in the movies. Wonder if I can find something sturdier to use. Totally gonna get you that quarter.
Love the confidence. Would love a quarter even more.
I don't wanna. It's so pretty. Look. Look how pretty it is. Okay. She said something about this.
Stealing a dedication plate takes persistence.
Glance at Wells on the warpath. Oh no. Seriously. Just trying to help. Yeah, right, you killed me this morning. That's what the GM does do. Hey, Master. Also, thanks for playing with us, my King of Last. He's cool. He's been down lately. Not sure why, but I know playing with you really means a lot. Okay.
Prescott power, activate. I don't want to boast, so I'll let you do it for me.
Chloe Price, you are truly the Viewfinder Whisperer. I stand in awe of your powers.
Rachel smells like jasmine. Is she smelling me right now too? Really should have showered this morning.
All right, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
That's it? I do that in my head during, like, every class.
See? You're a natural. Let's give it a try.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas. Think this guy is married to a nutritionist? He's all like, I'm not allowed to eat this stuff at home, so... I love grease. How can something that tastes so good be so wrong?
Uh-oh, dropped a fry on my suit.
Now I'll have to burn it.
Good thing I have a giant squirrel costume in the car. They totally stole my third grade art project.
Wow, you made that?
Can't you tell?
It does have a certain give zero fucks quality that I recognize.
All right, let's see. Why do we always hold hands like this? Didn't you tell me you were ambidextrous?
No, I didn't. I said I was ambisexual.
Oh, so you can have sex with both of your hands?
Exactly. Wanna see?
Only if you let go of my hand first.
Sweet beanie. What do you suppose she's thinking? Sure, the view's great, but I prefer to look at pictures of nature on a computer. Ugh, the grass around here is so not green enough. I cannot wait for the machines to take over. This is fun. Who's next?
Oh no.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder. Jackpot! Commence makeout session in 3, 2, 1. Nailed it. Damn, they are really going at it. Wait, you're a prostitute? But I'm a prostitute! Now who gets paid? Rachel? Hey, are you alright? What are we doing? Excuse me? Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule. I don't know. I might still be hungover from last night. Wrong answer. You don't ask a girl out and then not buy her a drink. They have a bottle of wine. Let's steal it. Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead. No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it. I just want to take something that's not mine. All right. I'm going in. Try to keep up.
Can we help you? Oh my god!
Holy shit. Talk about committing to a performance. Better act fast.
Oh, thank God. Please, this girl is in trouble. Go get help.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Don't look at me. Look at Baywatch over here. I don't remember how to do CPR. Wah. It's time to nut up or shut up.
Watch out. I'm going to check her pulse. That's on her neck, right?
I still think you should go get help. There's a ranger station on the other side of the park.
Good point. We'll keep watch while you go.
Oh, shit! That sounds like rabies to me.
Rabies?
Yep. Definitely rabies. Better pay close attention to make sure she doesn't try to bite you.
Okay. You can do this. I can't do it.
Pathetic. Look, he's clearly useless. This woman needs help from someone who actually knows what they're doing.
Hey, look at me. Do you want to be locked out of the car of life forever? Or are you ready to break in there and seize the keys to your potential?
Oh my God. You're right.
Hey, wow. I'm all better now. You saved my life. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Yeah. Good work, everyone. Peace out.
That was incredible. You're a hero.
Huh. I guess I am.
Here, you earned this.
Thanks. I could use a drink after trying to keep up with you.
I am excessively sober right now.
Right. Okay. Guess we're leaving now.
Is it the nightmare? Or not nightmare? Another one of her dreams, I think. Or no, that comes after. Never mind. Soon. Jeez, I've been playing this one episode for a really long time.
Whoa. Hey, check this out.
What?
The junkyard.
Great. It's a pile of trash.
Yeah. An awesome pile of trash. Let's explore.
You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
Chloe, I'd really like some space right now.
Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm not the easiest person to be around. I don't exactly have tons of experience with the whole friendship thing.
Not everything revolves around you, Chloe.
I didn't say it did. I'm just saying I understand.
No, you really don't.
Fuck! Okay. I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that. Score. Here, if you really want to smash something, this should do the trick.
I asked you to leave me alone.
Are you kidding me? I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously? Fuck you.
Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
You can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go!
You just said like you.
Why not? Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life. And what is this exactly? I mean, fuck. Are you actually going to make me say it? Say what? Exactly. You know, like a friendship. But more. Ah. I know. Weird, right? It's just... Today was the best day I've had since my dad died. And when I almost ruined it just now, the way I ruin everything, it made me realize whatever's going on between us is special. Come on, say something.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I am really, really sorry. But I can't. Even though I want to.
Why not?
Because I can't. I know it isn't fair, but it's how it is. Goodbye, Chloe.
Wait, okay. One second, I need to get ready. Chloe will grab the baseball bat, such things to smash the big sign first, and then smash the cans of paint in front of it. Walk back up to the sign, and you'll be able to use the paint for a graffiti art project. Okay, so I smash the big sign, smash the can of paint, and then look back up at the sign.
This.
Like, why am I so slow? I have to smash this. Oh. You're interrupting me, Mom. Choice is skills call. I think you know why we have me for these balls. I need you to do better. Chloe. Chloe. I'm worried about you. So I have to smash this. And smash the can of paint.
If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools. Fuck you, David.
Where's the camera? There's supposed to be a
I'm not
camera.
finished.
Oops.
Not yet.
Sorry. There's supposed to be a camera. Oh. Oh.
I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took 1,000,000 pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most. Fuck cameras. You know she's fake, yet you can't take your eyes off her. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off, Rachel.
Dad.
Just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
Oh wait, this is where I get to see the nightmare, like, diary and stuff. Which shows me it's hanging on the tree. Yeah. And then... yeah, that's it.
Because you're not real.
I think. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not.
What is going on? What's past is prologue and shit.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
Hey, where's my marker? Oh, there it is.
Gotta say, that was some fight. A lover's quarrel, you might say? She nearly took your head off.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
I guess I did that?
Sometimes people need you, though.
Wait, do I not get to do the
Even
graffiti?
when they
oh my
don't
god, that
admit
was
it.
creepy. Sorry. No, I didn't get to do the graffiti. Crap.
Rachel!
I didn't get to do the freaking graffiti because I looked at the mannequin. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Why did he cut me off? I was just gonna look at the mannequin and then do the graffiti. Everything is I knew I shouldn't have looked at the mannequin head. Oh my god, I'm so angry. If I wouldn't have looked at the mannequin head, I could literally
You came. I'm glad.
Hey. I couldn't let the day end with whatever this afternoon was.
Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this. You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
That was my dad.
Oh. Alright.
And that woman,
was definitely not my mom.
Oh.
The worst part is, I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was. So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Chloe, I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
When my dad died, I was so mad at him. For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining, and I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and he was just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
Hey, we were both kind of the queen of shitty.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's intense and new and awesome, and you had the courage to tell me that you feel it too. And I treated you like shit.
Courage? I don't know if I'd call it that. More like blind desperation. And maybe a slight buzz from that wine.
I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
You saw that?
And those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? You dropped that one guy with a bottle to the face.
Only because you showed up at the last minute, and...
What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face and called him out.
That was pretty sweet, actually.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know anyone like you. Plus, you came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
Fuck your dad.
Fuck him.
What I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Us? Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Okay.
Can I borrow your lighter? Thank you.
Come on.
I might let the credits roll because I did that when I replayed the first and fourth episode. I just let it sit. It was going faster than usual. You know, I kind of want to just see what I did and move on, but yeah. Oh my gosh, this has to be like really long. I started like somewhere between 2 and 3 and it's 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock. Ashley Birch. More voice actors in the first one. looks like my monitor is moving because I've been staring at that screen for so long. It's like, oh my god, everything's moving. Okay. You tact. You were kind of truly different. You told Rachel you're one of best friends. Wait. Yeah, the only thing I did differently this one, like with the very important choices, was the first one. But yeah, but this page is the one that's very different. Okay. I didn't even know I could. You told him you would go. I didn't mean to tell him that I would go. I meant to say no, but I don't know. I was confused. I got it wrong. Anyway, you liked his demo. You told Skip his demo was just okay at 1%. Yeah, whatever. You finished the tabletop game with Steph and Mickey. Yeah, I was nice to her this time. You told Rachel you believe in love. You shared earbuds with Rachel. You didn't jump out of the tree. I just thought it would be kind of interesting to see what happens if I didn't jump out of the tree. Wait, I took pictures of both, right? Yeah. Cool. Ooh. Ooh.
Shit.
This part
No
never
one
happened.
steals from me. I want my fucking money.
That one never happened. I mean, that part never happened. When I played the second episode, I never saw that part. Which was weird. Anyway. What was it? That was my second time playing the first my second time playing the first episode. And now it's time to edit the video. I cannot wait to see how long this video is. It's at least 4 hours. So yeah. Anyway. That was it. I didn't do that much different. But the next 2 episodes is gonna be very different, especially the second one. The second one, I'm going to be making a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing stuff. Yeah. Anyway, I already talked about that. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.